say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
That incredible performance was from Skylar Cole, singing our national anthem. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Now, we get a chance to check out some stats for LeBron James.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under it.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it. And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Hayes with it. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels up top. Randall outside. Shoots over Hachimura. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Now here is Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. McDaniels against LeBron. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Randall with the bucket.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Doncic against Conley. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Puts up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Edwards. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Conley with the screen on James. McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. L.A. has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's stolen by Randall. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Trail Blazers.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. That did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Here's McDaniels after Luka Doncic's bucket. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. He's getting around 28 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Conley kicks to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lakers trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James?
Connects again from distance.
And would you believe he's nearing 4th place for most three-pointers of all time?
I cannot believe it. Not only does he have the talent, but he never stops working on his shot. This guy is something else. Out to Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Edwards against Reeves. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura setting the pick for James. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. On up the court. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
He lobs it up. Out to Doncic. There's the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Conley. Goes up to the stripe. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Conley. 12 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Reeves outside. Doncic against Conley. Shot to stop the run. And Doncic lays it in. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Conley with it. He's picked up by Doncic and finished off by Gobert.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. And while there's a break, here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among two guards. Second, Austin Reeves.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
And to have a shooting guard who's also a high-level playmaker, it makes your team a heck of a lot harder to deal with defensively.
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Conley against Doncic. Here's Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
First free throw is good. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's LeBron. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And the first one drops. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to connect. The three. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's Edwards. He's got 16. Launches a three. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific, 79% as a team.
And he makes the first.
Well, the leadership and steadiness Mike Conley brings to his team can't be overstated. A true locker room leader and a vet who sets a great tone out on the floor.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-7 run. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Now here's McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Back to Vincent. Now Finney-Smith buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reed with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Reeves outside. Here's the screen. And he drives in.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Julius Randle. Putting up about 18 points per, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Miller's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Clark. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Connects checked in. And Reeves drops them both. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 5-point game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Connect. No good. Minnesota leading by 7. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Miller outside. Three-pointer. Here's Reed. Lays it up off the glass. Reed's got 5 now.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reed. Picked by Finney-Smith. On the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shot from 16. And it's connect. That time on the assist by Reeves.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Miller, the pass to Alexander Walker. And the wide open shot from Reeves. And he's good on the 3-ball. Reeves got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Lakers trail by 10. We've got Anthony Edwards. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Reed is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Edwards passes to Alexander-Walker. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves with it. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here is Vanderbilt. Connect. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defended by Vincent. Now Alexander Walker. 9-point game his last outing. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Garza's checked in. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Goodwin comes in for Connect. And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves the pass to Goodwin. Reeves with the screen for Goodwin. To halt the run. Minnesota with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with the screen on Reed. His first shot coming late. Hachimura, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Goodwin. Edwards defending. Goodwin sets a screen for Reeves to stop the drought. The rebound by Edwards. Edwards got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Hachimura finds Finney-Smith. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Finney-Smith's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hachimura comes with the double team. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 24.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Lakers trail by 20. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Reeves with the screen for Hachimura. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Edwards on the wing. Over Goodwin. Edwards can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hachimura, no good. Timberwolves leading by 18. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Ingles passes to Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Goodwin. Still yet to score. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Here's Goodwin. From 11 feet away, and the bank shot is good. So it's Minnesota now. And here is DiVincenzo. He's coming off a 16-point game against Utah. Reed with a screen for Ingles. From 12 feet out. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 13 points in just this quarter. Goodwin passes to Reeves. Ingles with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 21. Goodwin with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Joe Ingles. Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. James comes in for Connect. Doncic is checked in for Goodwin. And it's Shake Milton in for Austin Reeves. Gobert, the screen. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, His impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. McDaniels against James. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hachimura. James in the post. McDaniels defending. LeBron passes to Doncic. Outside Edwards. Vanderbilt against Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels against James. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gobert with the block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert on the floor. He's got a few Defensive Player of the Year trophies.
James checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Now James. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
High post, Gobert. He's against Hachimura. Edwards with it. Outside for Randall. Basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
James looking around. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 4 to shoot. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Shoots over McDaniel. Vanderbilt misses. Timberwolves leading by 23. Now here's Randall. He had 10 points in the win against Utah.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
Here's Gobert. It's tipped.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Doncic passes to James. Vanderbilt against Randall. Here's Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. To the wing on the left. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound the Lakers.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Hachimura with a screen on Conley. A nice shot by Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
James against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Edwards. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Bronny James.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. It'll be the Hawks against the Magic in Orlando. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
These teams are well matched. It's going to be anyone's game.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. James looking it over. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Conley against Doncic. Fires the 3. Conley's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Reeves can't hit. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got 20.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Hachimura against Randall. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 22. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Randall.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Both free throws good from Randall. Lakers trail by 19. Doncic outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And he makes that one. Edwards got 38 points.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
On the wing, Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like the defenders are plastered to him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, winning Defensive Player of the Year multiple times, Gobert has always been a stopper at the rim, but now he's extended that out to the perimeter as well.
And Gobert drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 19. LeBron against McDaniel. LeBron outside, and LeBron throws it down.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Over Reeves. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 19. Pass to Conley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Shooting 2.
Well, and I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size.
Right.
And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Finney-Smith's checked in. And Conley drops them both. Lakers trail by 21. On the wing, Doncic. Over by Conley. Doncic, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Clock at 6. And the basket by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Reeves outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one is hammered home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Timberwolves leading by 21. Conley surveying the D. Edwards. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 42 points for Anthony Edwards. LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The 3 for Doncic. And LeBron throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Reeves. Trains the three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
No good on that one.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. Lakers trail by 20. James in the post. Edwards there. James, no good. To the middle. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Randall outside. Back to Conley. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Randall from outside. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
Reeves outside. LeBron right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 20. Edwards drives in. Randall dishes to Edwards.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. He's right around 29 points a night, 7 assists and 7 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And he sinks the second.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
James a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Reeves. Releases. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reeves outside. Picked by Finney-Smith. Bounce pass from Reeves. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Edwards. Enzo Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Vanderbilt defending. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
And he can't get the first one. Minnesota making a switch here. Dillingham's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Goodwin's checked in for Connect. He hits the second from the line. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Dillingham. Guarded by Doncic. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Lakers. Pass to Dillingham. Now here's Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Dillingham with it. Here's Randall. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Clark in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Lakers trail by 14. James outside. The tray. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lakers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Vincent the pass to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Outside Edwards. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. That's a good one. He's looking for James and finds him. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Vincent the pass to James. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Edwards, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
LeBron left side. Hachimura with a screen on Clark. Offensive rebound for three. Good, another from three.
And he's one of the greatest from distance in NBA history.
And with that three, he's now 5th on the career list. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Clark against James. Pass to Hachimura. And there it is for him. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Outside Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
James against Clark.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw good, LeBron. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Lakers also making a change. Hayes is checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Outside Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 13. Passed a good one. And it's Hachimura in the corner. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And that one falls for Hachimura. The Lakers making a switch here. Connects checked in. Hachimura hits them both. Timberwolves leading by 11. Now Edwards. And rebounded by Connect. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Vincent. Pass to James. And here is Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Now, here's Reed. Back to Conley. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Connect with it. He's against Clark. Vincent's shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Pass to Edwards. The 17-footer. And that one, good. Edwards got 56 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Connect, defended by DiVincenzo. James in the post. Edwards there. LeBron, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Connect with it. He's against Reed. And they double up LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And here's Edwards. Reed with a screen on James. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Not this time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. They set the pick. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. James defending. Reed with a screen on James. For three, Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 59 points.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Lakers also making some changes. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Out to Conley. Randall against Hachimura. Randall no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Conley. Right side, Edwards. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good. good. He hits again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Doncic passes to Hayes. From deep LeBron. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got 9 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels, and it's in there. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic with a screen on Edwards. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And that time, also a missed shot.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for McDaniels.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
And McDaniels drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Now here's Edwards. Conley with it. Pass to Edwards. Trying to get open is Randall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Doncic looking it over. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And it's Conley penetrating, and he makes good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Edwards against Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's James for the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. outside Edwards. Lets a floater go. Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Lakers trailed by 19. Doncic outside. Reeves against Edwards. A three ball. Reeves can't hit. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. To the right side. Pass to Minot. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Doncic. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Mike. The game is flowing for you. What is it like to be on a win streak like this?
Well, the game just back to being easy again, you know, just making the right plays, playing off of the teammates, and guys are just really being unselfish. And it's easy for me to play in that style, and it's fun to be around.
You sure look like you're having fun, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And Clark, the playoffs just around the corner. How many teams do you think have a legit shot to win it all?
Well, when you talk about championship teams, I think there's 5 or 6 teams that have the ingredients to win 16 games. There is a component of luck and health that goes into that. You got to be top flight to go the distance.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Hachimura from long range. Here's Reeves. And he lays it up and in.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards can't hit. James outside. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Shot from 12. Rebound Minnesota. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And so he hits both. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Just 4 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
That free throw good from James. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Here's Edwards, following the score by the Lakers. Good work there as it goes.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. and the blocks leaders among small forwards. Coaches love to get strong defense out of the wings. You look at McDaniels, a remarkable defender, second in the NBA.
These are some of the league's most versatile defenders in this group. I mean, they can mirror ball handlers on the perimeter as well as contest shots in the paint.
Yeah, they really do make up the perfect blueprint of a strong defender at the 3 spot, combining the ability to defend on the floor and in the air.
Now here's Randall. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Doncic. McDaniels with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Edwards. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Randall, good.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now Conley. Still no points. Up and over Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. Fires from the line, and he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 7 points. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2, they defeated Utah in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Hachimura outside. Doncic against Conley. Takes a 3. Doncic, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Edwards, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Edwards flexing on them now, bully ball inside.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Back to Conley. Gobert against Hayes. Outside Conley. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Free throw good. Hachimura. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer. Yeah, you can sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's James. Yep, that one goes. James has got his third bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And here's a look at some numbers for LeBron James. Conley finds Gobert. Outside McDaniels. For three, Randall. James with the rebound.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Count that one.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Outside Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside McDaniels. The three. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 5.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic right side. 6 to shoot. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The Timberwolves have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. From deep. Rebound Minnesota.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Randall. 10 points for him. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
James passes to Doncic. Puts it up. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. He's got 9.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And here's Conley taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Back to Daniels. Randall, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
The free throw drops for Randall. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And Randall drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 6. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Back to Vincent. Reeves with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. Counted from distance. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Vincent passes to Reeves. They set a pick. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Reeves with a screen on Randall. Here's Vanderbilt. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. The open J off the mark.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Reeves. What a terrific move that is. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Miller in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's DiVincenzo. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Alexander Walker. And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
And he drops the first. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Minot's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney-Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Garza's checked in for the Timberwolves. So he makes both from the line. Timberwolves trail by 6. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's all from 3-point range.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Reeves punches that one home, showing off the athleticism.
The Timberwolves shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Edwards. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reid sets a screen. From deep. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Reeves. 11 points in the game. Outside Vanderbilt. DiVincenzo with the steal. And he lays it in on the break. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
You know, once he grabs the steal, it's off to the races for DiVincenzo. Extremely explosive.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And they pick up 2. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And looking at their offensive efficiency, they are in the top half in the league, demonstrating their attention to detail on this end and willingness to be patient and get the best shot possible.
And with the perimeter game, it's one thing to hoist up a bunch of threes. It's quite another to sink them at a high clip. Some terrific shooters on this team. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They grab their own miss. And slam dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Connects checked in for Vincent. Alexander Walker, the pass to Gobert. Pass to Conley. Back to Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
James deciding where to go with it. Takes the three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Randall, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. Good on the second one. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. He's covered by Reeves. From 7. From deep, Conley. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Nice finish from Luka.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Randall outside. Back to Conley. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's James with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Finney-Smith. There's the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And the Lakers also making a switch. Goodwin's checked in. And Minnesota has possession. 7-point differential. Randall outside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Stolen by Conley. McDaniels against James. Here's Conley. Can't cash it in from close range. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Conley finds McDaniels. Outside, Alexander Walker. Randall inside, working on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Randall, good.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Goodwin. Hachimura with the ball. Over Randall. And it's Hachimura missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. Shoots from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Pass to Goodwin. Now, here is James. Off target with the 3. Conley against Doncic. Gobert, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And when it comes to getting high percentage looks, here are the big men who know how to get it done. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
The challenge for bigs is not only to create high percentage looks, but to also finish consistently. This group, they do just that.
Yes, sir. I mean, these guys make the most of every one of their easy opportunities. Missing layups is simply not part of their routine.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Finney Smith. And Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Offline with a 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Doncic against McDaniels. For 3, Randall. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Randall. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hachimura, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Puts up a 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Conley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Now here's Hachimura. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Conley. Hachimura against Randall. Over Hachimura. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Moving on now to the first half of play. And how about Julius Randle's contribution?
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people, even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he'd still be knocking it down.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got at the forward slots. It's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
That one's off.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And he's good on the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. Here's the 3. James can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
James outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Reeves with a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that one. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. James outside. Connects again from distance.
He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
That triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic from the arc. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 31.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Doncic outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That one falls. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. No good on the 3.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Hachimura outside. Back to Hayes. Here's James. Over McDaniels. The shot by James, no good. Outside Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
What's up?
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The lead is 2. Gobert passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hachimura against Randall. For the tie. In the paint. Luka.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
James against McDaniels. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 35. There's a screen. James outside. Clock at 6. Over McDaniels. James can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
James outside. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Randall pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Conley just keeps producing. He's the ultimate professional.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, he's one of the last quintessential pure point guards. Mike Conley, steady as they come, looks for others first. He wants to make passes before he scores. He's a guy you love to have as a teammate.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Now James. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Conley. Outside Reeves to halt the run. And again, the Lakers no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here's Edwards. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got 29 points.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Finney-Smith checked in for Hachimura. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Looking to win the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 14 points for the game. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Conley finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. From the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Edwards has got 31 points.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Doncic against Conley. Doncic passes to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hayes. It's blocked by Gobert. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Now here's Conley. 6 points for him. Pass to Randall. Left side, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic outside. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. Doncic against Conley. Pass to Finney-Smith. Inside. Double team on James. Doncic outside. Over Conley. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 40 points. Minnesota leading by 4. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. And he lobs it up to Lob City. Ant-Man delivers.
Textbook and perfectly executed that alley-oop for Edwards.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Conley against Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. James outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for James.
One shot.
Lakers trail by 11. Outside Reeves. Doncic on the wing. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
No good on that one. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now here's Randall. He's got 31. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at Los Angeles, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward. And, of course, the Timberwolves. They're 6th overall in the conference.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he makes a first. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now here's Randall. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Doncic. 43 points in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Doubled by Randall. Back to Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 6 assists in the game. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. No good there. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Reeves. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 48.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
From 7 feet away, and Edwards with a nice bucket inside.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Minnesota up 7, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Miller, and it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Vincent. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron at full speed. Oh, and Reid with a block.
Great denial by Reid. Boundless energy he brings.
Miller with it. Hachimura covering. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. From the elbow, LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And that one misses. Minnesota leading by 5. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. DiVincenzo, the pass to Miller. No good on the triple. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James outside. Back to Vincent. Pass to Hachimura. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
He hits the second from the line.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Now here is James. Driving inside, and here's Connect outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. Edwards Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Vincent passes to Hachimura. Now here's Finney-Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A big body to match up against. Finney-Smith will see a rare trip to the stripe.
First free throw is good. Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Edwards against James, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Edwards. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Pass to Vincent. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Anthony Edwards.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. James, no good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
DiVincenzo, pass to Conley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Over to the left wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Reed to screen on James. Here's Edwards. That one's good. Nothing but net. Edwards got 44.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Hachimura outside. Vincent right side. Pass to Goodwin. Hachimura outside. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Outside Edwards. Shoots from 14. Out to DiVincenzo. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Vincent. Hachimura with the ball. He's guarded by Conley. Fades and shoots. And it's Hachimura missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Lakers trail by 3. Vincent outside. Pass to James. To tie it up. Good! Another from three.
And would you believe he's nearing 4th place for most three-pointers of all time?
Believe it. Not only does he have the talent, but he never stops working on a shot. From 15 feet away, Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 11 points in the quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
They've got numbers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Julius Randle in for Clark. And Los Angeles making a change here. And both free throws good for Edwards. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Conley and stolen by Gobert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. Up top, Randle. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reeves. For 3, Randle nails it from 3. Randle's got 10 points here in the second half.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Goodwin. Over Edwards. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randle with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randle's got 36 points.
Boy, down low, Randle can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. Here's Goodwin to stop the run. Randle pulls down the board. Pass to Edwards. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. McDaniels is checked in for DiVincenzo. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Goodwin. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 11. Conley against Doncic to stop the drought. And again for three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. They set the screen. Edwards finds McDaniels. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
The offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Reeves. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Edwards. Here's Randall. Hachimura covering. Randall can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic down the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 53 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. Check by James. Back to Randall. A shot from the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randall working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from there.
Doncic with it. Randall's in his pocket. Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Doncic against Conley. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Outside McDaniels. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic with it. Going inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Check by James. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now here's Doncic. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Edwards. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Edwards got 56 in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The Lakers call timeout. They're behind by 7. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Pulls up, high post. Randall pulls down the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reeves against Edwards. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Well, RJ, this is exactly how you want to end the season, right? Both of these teams fighting for playoff position.
It's amazing how after an entire season of games, your seeding can be determined tonight. Shows you how close things are in the NBA at any given moment.
And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. LeBron against McDaniel. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Randall outside. Reeves against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And it's blocked. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Reeves gets the bucket.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Conley against Doncic. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. No good on the 3. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Conley dishes to Randall. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, Reeves. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. A floater and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Free throw good, LeBron. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3.
He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
And that triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. McDaniels against James. Gobert the pass to Conley. Gobert the screen. Shot clock at 6 to the left side wing. A nice shot by McDaniels.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards against Reeves. Doncic with a screen on Edwards. Reeves the pass to Hayes. James in the post. Working on McDaniels. And that one's good. James.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Conley the pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Good, nice job down low. Edwards got 6.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Reeves. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Now here is Hachimura. He has yet to score. And that one's good. Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Looking now at some numbers for LeBron James.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under him.
McDaniels kicks to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Over Doncic. Edwards can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Edwards against Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 5.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Conley against Doncic. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. LeBron drives in, out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. As we close into the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You take a look at Los Angeles. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, the Minnesota Timberwolves, a few slots below them.
You know, for Los Angeles, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall down low. Finney-Smith defending. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
First free throw is good. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And, you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Here's Finney-Smith taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Doncic looking it over. 5 on the clock. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Hayes kicks to LeBron. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Finney-Smith with it. Back to Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Connects checked in. Now, Alexander Walker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. This one for three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Fires from deep. Gobert pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniels dishes to Conley. No good. Nice D from Doncic. Last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Here's Alexander Walker after the basket by the Lakers. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on James. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Clock at 4. Alexander Walker sinks the three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got 5 points so far. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Austin Reeves in for Connect. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Finney-Smith defending. Reed kicks to Randall. Over Vanderbilt. Misses off the left iron.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. From past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Vincent. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Randall. Now, Alexander Walker. Randall left side. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
That free throw, no good. Edwards has come in for Clark. Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second free throw. The Lakers trail. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Pass to Vincent. It's stolen by Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Edwards against Reeves. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. And the Lakers turn it over again. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. Two for one opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Edwards against Reeves. And the wide open shot from Reed. And another three for Minnesota.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reeves drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot from deep. And they recover it. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Minnesota on top, leading by 6. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Vincent with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Reeves the pass to Vincent. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. From 17 feet out. Garza pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ingles is checked in. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Lakers trail by 10. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Julius Randle.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounds.
And the first one at the line is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Minod's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Edwards with it. Defended by Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the three ball. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now here is Hachimura. Guarded closely.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shoot two.
That one is off.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. And he can't hit the second.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves with it. He's got 6. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Edwards. 43 points out last game. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Hachimura. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now Finney-Smith. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. He has 5. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reed. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 12 in the game. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Up top, Reeves. Edwards defending. Just 5 on the clock. Finney Smith finds Vincent. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Vincent misses. Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Vincent the pass to Finney Smith. Here's Reeves. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 8.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
And here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Puts it up from 7. Hachimura, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. With a break in the action, let's now bring up the 2K leaderboard and look at the league's top scorers over the past 10 games. Second, Luka Doncic. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
These two guys are really enjoying themselves right now. It's been a scoring spree for both.
Now Reeves. He's got 8. Doncic with it over Conley. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Pulls it up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Timberwolves leading by 11. For three, Edwards. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Down low, Finney-Smith. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Conley surveying the D. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Finney-Smith. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Edwards. Randall finds McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Edwards. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Goodwin subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Conley. Nothing on the board. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Conley that time on the assist from Randall.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5, and they double up LeBron. From the arc. Oh, Doncic's long range. Here is Conley. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Minnesota, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The first one falls.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Over Conley. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. The Timberwolves shooting 47% in the second quarter. Conley dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on James to the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Lakers have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Conley finds Gobert. Out to the right wing. Randall passes to Conley. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James on the drive, and they get it back. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. Timberwolves leading by 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Randall from outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. McDaniels against Reeves. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Over Reeves. And too long on the shot. Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura kicks to Goodwin. Money from the wing.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Randall outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura the pass to Goodwin. Pass to Reeves. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves leading by 8. Randall outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
In high quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. From deep three-point land, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You look at the Timberwolves last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
Interesting time. You want to avoid injuries, but also not lose your momentum.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards looking it over. Randle from outside. Drills it from outside. Randle's got 10.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randle with great hands there.
Pass to Hachimura. And here is LeBron. Connects again from distance.
And he's one of the greatest from distance in NBA history.
And with that three, he's now 5th on the career list. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Inside. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Doncic bounce pass. Edwards against Reeves. LeBron up top. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron dishes to Hayes. Minnesota with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Randle kicks to McDaniels. To the inside, Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 23.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Minnesota, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Connect. He's checked in for LeBron. That one misses. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Over Reeves. Up and in from the low block. Edwards got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Connect. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Banked in off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
Just so skilled in that screen role. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Here's Randall. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And here's the fast break. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Randall dishes to Conley. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Connect. No good with the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Conley against Doncic. Pass to Randall. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good. Randall's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Edwards finds Conley. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Pass to Connect. From downtown, it's good from long range. Connect's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edwards can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Now Reeves. Out to the right wing. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Shoots over Connect. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 8 points in the quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Pass to Hayes. Connect with it. Beyond the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Randall dishes to Conley. Back to Randall. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, Randall is such a steady shooter. Interior defense just isn't enough to stop that shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Back to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Minnesota leading by 14. Conley, the pass to Randall. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Randall. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Randall's got 12 points in just the second half.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Hayes the pass to Hachimura. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got 23.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Pass to Conley. From the arc. They get it back. And here's Edwards from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 31.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Hachimura. Reeves finds Doncic. Three-pointer. The triple. Doncic.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
To the left wing. Randall dishes to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Doncic. 26 points for him. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Now, here is Hachimura. Right wing. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. That shot off the mark. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. The Lakers also making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Goodwin subbed in for Connect. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Alexander Walker. Hits it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got 8.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second-chance points in the league. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
That free throw good from Doncic. Good on both. And here's Randall. 19 points in the game. Reed with a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall surveying the D. Randall is doubled. Pass to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. And it's Goodwin missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Los Angeles has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Randall brings the double team. Latrey hits the three-point bomb. Finney-Smith's got 5 points so far.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Clark outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 13 points in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 16.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Clark outside. The 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Good one out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Finney Smith in at the 5.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
That's a good one. Now Vincent. Hachimura down low. He's against Clark. Good, another from 3.
And would you believe he's nearing 4th place for most three-pointers of all time?
I cannot believe it. Not only does he have the talent, but he never stops working on his shot. This guy is something else. And the basket by Edwards.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James looking around. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Goodwin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Free throw good. Good one. Both good from the line that time.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Outside Edwards. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's James. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Edwards inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. And he connects with the jumper. Edwards got 41.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Vincent finds Goodwin. Back to Vincent. Picked by Finney Smith. On the 3 off target. Timberwolves leading by 14. Now Edwards. Releases from 15. Connects. The jumper drops. Edwards got 43 points.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
LeBron with a screen on Reed. Back to James from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Reed with a screen on James. Here's Alexander Walker. Lakers with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
No stopping LeBron there.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by James. And Edwards with the stop.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Lakers trail by 16. Vincent the pass to James. They set the screen. Fires the three. From range, LeBron is good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Edwards passes to Clark. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And it's 6 points here for Rui Hachimura. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray. DiVincenzo's got 19 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
LeBron outside. With some arc. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And Mike Conley subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. And that one misses.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside Conley. And another three for Minnesota.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Doncic gets it to go inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gobert with a screen for Conley from downtown. And another three for Minnesota.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Michael Conley. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. James with it. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Good on the bucket. That's now 32 points for Luka Doncic.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Reeves against DiVincenzo. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Now LeBron. 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Gobert finds Conley. Out to Edwards. Pass to Randle. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic right side. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 15. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. On defense, the Timberwolves. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. Conley with the screen on Reeves. Edwards, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves leading by 17. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Reeves outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves against Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Randall down low. He's covered by Hachimura. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
One shot.
Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you've got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
James, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Now Dillingham. Gobert the screen. Here's Shannon. Pass to Gobert. Over Finney-Smith. Gobert gets the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. With Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives me. I'm a lot more patient, let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. You know, sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game come to me the most.
Well, you were a big part of the win tonight, Julius. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Anthony Edwards.